Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, and good night. Hi. How's it going? How's everyone doing on this fine summer's day? Let me turn the Spotify down just a tad so I can hear myself think. Um, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Ow. Thank you for that spiteful. Hmm. You know what? I hope you step on a Lego. Actually, you know what? No, I hope you step on those tiny invisible dog hairs that just act like splinters. Oh wait, that was Bunny. You know what? I take that back and say it was Bunny. I'm sorry, Spiteful. You were framed because I can't read. I take it back. Bunny, I hope you step on a Lego and an invisible dog hair that's like worse than a splinter. How dare. Buh, buh, buh. I can't believe you would bombard my face like that. Cries. I'm sorry, Spiteful. You were framed. You were framed. I'll throw Legos at you. I mean, throwing Legos at me isn't as bad as stepping on a Lego, let's be honest. Like, having a Lego thrown at you isn't nearly as bad as stepping on one. Like, you step on it, you're gonna feel that. Oh, wow. A little robin or a finch, I think, just landed outside my window and immediately flew off. If only he stuck around, I would have taken a picture. But how's everyone doing? And let's pick the song. You know what, let me just pick a song. I'm gonna pick this one. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. We're going to be continuing more Mass Effect today, as you can probably tell by the title and everything else. Um, as I said it yesterday. No, there's Mario music. Do you want me to put it back? I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back. Um, there you go. Fine. Fine. You can have Bowsette. Yay! Yay, more violent space dating sim. Yeah. More of the fun stuff. Let me load up the game. We might get deafened because of how the stuff works. I love me some yummy chalk eaters. Yeah, chalk eaters are great. Such classics as Bowsette and Must Have Been the Wind. It must have been the wind. I think that's on the playlist somewhere. I should check. And in another castle. Ow. Evil. Mean. It's not on the playlist. I should add it. You're mean. How dare you throw stuff at me? Ow. Ow. I should really add a cooldown to that. So you guys can't spam it. What's wrong with you guys? You're so mean all the time. God, ow, Christ. For add the queue. There you go. Thank you for the head pat, Spiteful. At least you're nice to me. There. No, it's just me. You know what? I take it back. I'm not gonna. Ow. I'm not gonna commission you. Why is my Spotify doing that? Why is the widget doing that? Do I have to refresh the widget? I guess I just can't summon the image. At least Spiteful's nice to me. You know what? I'm gonna commission Spiteful instead, Bunny. No commission for you. I commission Spiteful. Even though Spiteful isn't an artist, but we'll ignore that. If I have points, I shall attack like a cat. Yeah, but like, what if you saved your points for other things? I don't know. Yay, I do. Yeah, I'll draw a thing. I'll get Spiff to draw porn for me. I got a tablet I never use. You should really use that. You'll be big proud of me. I'm always big proud of you, Spiteful. When have I not big proud of you? I'm always proud. I like throwing things at you. I think that says more about you than it does about me. That's just mean. Mean and evil. I can't believe this. This is the community I fostered. God, I wish my Mass Effect would load so I'm not being deafened anymore. Not my fault you have 3 things to choose from. Actually, there's more than that. There's the I choose you, there's the throw something at me, there's nuts, there's the bombard my face, there's throw a bunch of something at my face, or a lot of something at my face. There's a lot. I have a lot of redeems that throw stuff at me. Must have been the wind. But yeah, I do have a lot. Point shot. Ow! Another Pokemon! Despite what my art might have shown you. Actually, wait. Maybe I am a Pokemon. Hang on. Give me one moment, chat. Maybe I am a Pokemon. Maybe I am. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I am a Pokemon. There we go. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Wow. I'll just move it every time I move my head. It's almost like a live 2D model. I just put him there. Maybe I should upload this to live 2D and make it an asset. I mean, I'd have to rig it, because it has no rigging, but, you know. Ah, too spooky. You're right, Spiteful, I'll get rid of it. Must have been the wind. I'm being deafened by this game capture, so hopefully it will stop deafening me in a minute. There we go. We should get a 2D model of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could maybe commission a live 2D model of it. I don't know how much that would cost. Just like a little silly little goober. Do what I did, wiggle actual picture in front of the camera. I mean, close enough, I guess. Into dust. This has been... Okay, that'll do for now. No more silly music. This is serious space time. What are we doing? Who am I fighting? Am I killing? Why is my game frozen? My game is frozen. Well, oh, and it crashed. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'll just do that while we wait for it to load again. Let it go and my sweet, sweet roll. Yes, very serious. Now go kiss Rex. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Yep, they're back to goofing off. Okay. And simply my imagination. This is simply my imagination. Okay. Let's try us again. No more silly time. Game science time. God, I love this song. It is a really good song. What am I doing? Galactic map, I think. Probably. Now, because I didn't finish the song, I hope it's going to be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. Zoom out. me move my mic a little bit so I can see the screen goodly. Okay, let's... Oh, that's the Citadel. I don't need to go to the Citadel. I'm looking for the Hades Gamma place. Or something. Is this not what I meant to be doing? I mean, this is highlighted, so it makes me think I meant to go here. Wait, here we go. I zoom out even more, I see... These red dots. This is... Zoom out even more. Here we go. So there's the Horse Nebula. Okay, so there's... Okay, so I said I'd go here, and there's also that, and there's the Yara dig site. Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me look at my journal. I'll see where I need to go. So there's the blue lady, I think, maybe. I can't remember. Yeah, space is big. Space is big. Okay. Wasn't there a hostage scenario? Or is it... here we go. The UNC hostage scenario. Board freighter. Find the freighter in the Farinata system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma Cluster Farinata Rababada is what we're looking for. No. Hades Gamma, this is where we're going. That one. Here we go. Let's do the side quests. Who needs to do the main story? The main story doesn't matter. We're here to do side quests and enjoy ourselves. Or something, I don't know. Wow, big space. Wow. I think that was meant to be a big sound, but I tabbed out as soon as it happened, so I kind of muted it. Okay. There are... MSV thingamabob. Board. Is this the thing we're doing? I assume it is, considering it's the only ship in the area. I'm taking Garrus and I'm taking Taali. Because they're the best. Yes, this is the correct way to go off-putting saving the galaxy as long as possible. Exactly. Accept selection. Why is my taskbar staying up in this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Whoa, why did you move over here? Go back over there. 1 moment, peoples. Okay, there we go. It disappeared. I fixed it. Holster my weapon for now. I mean, there was something about this being a hostage situation. Ooh, hammer 2. I mean, I'm gonna reduce that to that. Let's just take that. Yummy almi gel. Yum yum yum. Must have simply been my imagination. I smell enemies around this corner. I feel like I'm about to get shot. Well, never mind. Aha, I see him. Biotic terrorist.
Kill the hostage. We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
Ow, stop magicking me. I can't move.
So that doesn't happen.
You guys, hang on. I remember there was also something I needed to do, which was go to my options, gameplay. Cool. There you go. You guys can do whatever you want now.
I need some help here.
Okay. Resume last save. Let me just double check that because I'm probably gonna have to do that again. Gameplay. All. Nice. Okay, and then I have sabotage, shield boost, assassination, increased damage done by your sniper rifle. Your next sniper rifle shot. Okay, so my next sniper rifle shot will be very damaging. Take all.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
I can't move. Need to heal, but I'm stuck on the floor. Okay.
Sure that doesn't happen.
Shields down.
I should probably use my pistol as well, considering that's what I'm trained in. There we go. Perfect. But 2 minutes. That's not where we're going. Negotiation is the name of my gun, exactly.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if
I
you
love
release
being
me, I can
charismatic.
take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
I love being charismatic.
You're right.
You have to think
I
about
don't
that for a
wanna
little
die.
bit.
Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Well, that was
Thank you,
easy.
Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Nice. Buggers. Well, you guys have fun now. Bye-bye. I'm gonna loot the rest of your ship. Let's see. Nothing important. Okay. Ooh. High caliber barrel. Oh wait, I'll take that. Yoink. Anything else? That's everything in there. What? Why is the movement so weird in this game? Can you tell this is an old game? Oh no, right. Just... I think I might be a little bit bugged. Missed the thing on the bridge, I think. Oh, did I now? Well, let me just hop on back. Oh, you're right. Oh, my decryption's too low. Wait, did I level up? Let me check if I leveled up. I might have leveled up. No, I didn't level up. Shame. The Mass Effect shuffle. What does this do? Oh, it'll give me a store discount. Nice. Sadly, I can't take away any of my points. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm close to a level up anyway. Oh well, I don't have enough skill to decrypt the crate. Which is fine. I've put most of my levels into my charisma and my gun. Okay. Let us leave. We'll leave to the Normandy. Wow.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Mm.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I was just getting a cushion for my chair. By cushion, I mean I folded up a quilt, and I'm now using that as a pillow because it's nice and thick. Okay, well that's that dealt with. Okay, let's go. Asteroid. Why do I need to go to the asteroid? I know I need to go here, here, and here. This asteroid is speaking to me, so I guess we'll go here. Why not? Anyway, I should probably check my journal before I commit to traveling somewhere, just to make sure. Yeah. Artemis Tau cluster, and then that's Novaria, that's Pharos. News indicates Hades Gamma cluster recently dropped out. A survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster just dropped out of contact. Go to the okay, so there's still something to do here in the Hades Gamma cluster. I guess we'll stick around here then. There's that place. Okay. And also the sun, but I don't think the sun's going to be any help. Okay, I can't do anything there. Survey. Prothean data disk recovered. Interesting. And then this one. Rare element discovered. Ooh. Is that really everything I can do? I guess so. Maybe they just went missing outside of the cluster, just nearby, because I'm not seeing anyone else. Oh wait, yeah, this is the Hades Gamma cluster, so they probably were here. Oh yeah, 420. Woo. I don't know what this has to do with Mass Effect, but you know, it's not illegal in space. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's survey this planet. Rare element. Ooh. Is it weed? Have I discovered weed? Space weed. Matriarch writing. I can't survey that planet. Gas deposit. Ooh, yum yum yum. A survey team is on the surface. Most were released. But by every indication, the survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent. Okay, so we've got to go help the survey team. Cool. Let's go. Go to this random planet in the middle of somewhere. See, in space, it's never the middle of nowhere. It's the middle of somewhere. Yeah. Actually, because what I might do, actually, is take Rex with me. Mainly because Rex is good at close range combat. Like, he's also good at combat and he has biotic strength. And Garrus is good at tech and combat. That way I have all three. As much as I love Talia, I'm gonna call her Talia, I guess. As much as I love Tali, I feel like for my current squad, I feel like Rex makes sense to bring with me. At least for this mission, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Why? Whoa! I didn't know this was in the game. Hey yo, why is this thing controlled like a Halo Warthog? No, control's better than a Halo Warthog. Okay, I can shoot. And I can boost. Okay. Something tells me this red border is like the invisible wall where it's like, you can't go this way, please turn back.
You need to turn back,
Yep.
Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I figured. Okay, I'm gonna just head north then. I'm gonna assume this is north because my minimap says that it is. Like, there's an arrow at the top of my minimap that, you know, I assume that's north. Whee. I have to go destroy the rings? What? Oh, Halo. I thought you were actually telling me what I have to do for a second, but no, you're making another Halo joke. Whee. Oop, I see a thing. Maybe. Maybe this controls better than a Halo Warthog because it has more wheels. Maybe if the Halo Warthogs had 6 wheels instead of 4, they would control better, you know? Maybe. Plutonium deposit. I probably shouldn't be,
Securing point.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, fine. Oh, fuck. There we go. Easy. Why does that require me to do hacking or whatever? So am I looking for a survey team, or is this just like me doing my own manual survey? I don't know why I'm here or what I'm looking for, to be honest. Oop, I see things. ¿Dónde estás? Wait, cancel. How do I get out? E. E?
On my way.
There you go. Skill level too low. Can I tell you? Shield. Okay, you will be killed. Can I tell one of you to do it?
Just lead the way.
I forgot the car jumps. Yeah, the car can jump. This is interesting. This thing, it doesn't control how you think it would. Like, it's still WASD, but like you'd think it follows the camera, but it doesn't at all, kind of. It only follows the camera. I mean, it does follow the camera, but then it also, then why does WASD matter? I don't know. It's weird. I'm confused. The controls are weird. I don't know how I feel about the controls. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know if this is even where I'm meant to be. This is probably fine. Everything's fine. Oh, almost did a backflip.
Cover me.
This device transmitting tight beam signals into giant bird disrupts the oh, okay. Disable. And let me guess, my
Negative contact.
Let's get moving.
I think I did the thing I was meant to do. Unless there's another one. I can go check the other side of the map, I guess. Perfect. Is this a good time to mention I don't have a license? You know, actually, we'll just go back to the Normandy, because I think I did what I was meant to do. So we have frequent mechanical repair fails. Okay. Maybe there's more on there. I want to have a look at some other planets just to make sure that planet doesn't have anything. Okay. Anything else in this system? No. There's probably more actually down there, I guess. Let me go back down, I guess. Maybe I missed something. I found one of the transmitting towers. There might just be 3, like, you know, rule of 3s or whatever. I want to know if there's anyone that actually likes Ashley, because I've only really ever heard negative things about Ashley. So you or your squad mate needs decryption to be able to do this stuff. So what you're saying is there is a reason for me to bring Talia, because Tali, I don't know why I keep calling her Talia, but because Tali is like the best at tech, she could probably hack it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, behind me there's another point of interest. Okay, so we'll go back. There was... Oh, and the research base is in the center. Cool. It's funny what a map will do. There's the speed boost. It's not very great, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whee! That was sick. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. It's just gonna take a while, I guess. I'm such a good driver. Backflip. Oh, I wanted to do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. The fuck are you? I didn't know I was playing Borderlands. Why is there a Thresher here? Yippee! I win. What are you? Ancient debris. Recover artifact. Oh, okay. More hacking. Nice. I level up. I did, I leveled up. I tried to drop this wallet. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy how it's how it uses the same currency that I do. It's weird. I don't know why it has universal credits on it. I really wish I could take that point out of Intimidate. Vector training increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Maybe that would be worth putting stuff into. I guess I could probably upgrade my dampening a bit more. Oh, my decryption, I guess. I'll go Spectre training. Just so I can start getting Spectre stuff. Anyway, to the research lab. I think is over here. Right? Yeah, research base. I went the wrong way. Oops. It's not my planet. It's not my planet. What? It's not my fault that this planet has like no, nothing notable for me to remember where I am and where I haven't been.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Hello? Open.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Ooh.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Manual override. Just... Nice. You mean landmarks? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's not my fault this planet has no natural landmarks. You knew what I meant. It's not my fault this planet is like a barren wasteland with nothing on it. Stimulant pack. Damn, just like Texas.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
Just lead the way.
You guys have nothing to say.
I'm on my way.
So this is the research lab. And/or excavation site. What is this? Excavation site. I was just at the research base. Okay, cool. In we go. Oh, thank God I can breathe down here. And those helmets just always get so stuffy. Hello. Housekeeping. Hello.
Hostile contact.
Oh, that's a lot of hostiles. There you go. Why are you dying? Stop that. I'm stuck. I can't move. What the fuck are you gonna move? These are some very confused zombies. I guess so. Rex, you were useless. You went down in like 2 seconds. What the hell, man? Oh, please don't tell me I'm. I gotta do it all over again. Why aren't the autosaves any good in games that are decades old? I'm just gonna go straight to the research lab, and I'll go deal with the Thresher later. Just put an autosave in the place when I get inside of the thing. You know? As soon as I go into the activation site, put an autosave. Simple. Never trust the autosave in old games, apparently. Is something I've learned.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Medigel. It's the wrong button.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Nice. Tickle. I guess I should probably go to, like, squad. Okay, now I have some more points. I'm just gonna put those into the sniper. I'll put the rest of my points into pistol. Yeah. Equipment. Let's see, assault rifle. Mine is better in every way, so I'll just turn that to gel. Okay, the Edge 2. More damage, more heat sink, I think, and less accuracy. Sure. And then I'll turn this into yummy gel. Yum yum yum. Okay, so I have the Avenger, which, this does more damage, less accuracy, and less heat sink. This, I have also upgraded my heat sink. Wait. If I switch this in. I go heatsink. I do not have both. Okay, you can only have one. So high caliber rounds, more damage, less rate of fire, less heat absorption. This gives me more heat absorption. I'll go for the high caliber. And then for the ammo, I'll go camo. And then I also have the Avenger 1. Yeah, so. And then, yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. Anyway. To the other site. Just in case, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna save again when I get inside of the place, just to be sure. I'm gonna save again. Trouble with husks is they don't really stand still. Damage.
Catching you up.
I've seen this before.
There we go.
Cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Big light. Well, I'm glad that we're just down here then, you know. Ooh. Take. If any of this is better than my current armor. Dupe. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Scorpion. This has like no damage protection and no shields, but it does have more biotic protection. I'm just gonna turn to that. I'll hold on to the other armor for Tali. Are these all locked? Oh, there's more.
Charging up.
Okay, so there's a bunch of writings I can find, there's valuable minerals I can find, data disks, okay. Okay, and we've done the survey team. Cool. We can leave, but there's probably loot, and I like loot. We're gonna go find some loot. Give me loot. Oh, my description skill's too low. Okay, well, I guess I won't loot that. Unless I level up again. No, I need a lot more experience before I can level up again. That's fine. I'll just come back at like the end of the game when I'm maxed out and everything. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da bum. Any loot down here? There's containment cell. Nothing. Oh wait, there's this. New sniper. Maybe. Tickle. Equipment. Sniper. So I currently have a hammer 2. This is a hammer 3. More damage, same heatsink, same accuracy. Yes. I can just reduce it to Omni Gel. And the Reaper is also just worse. I mean, I guess I could keep them and sell them, but you know, why do that? I should also probably look at what weapons Rex and everyone uses so I can get them new weapons. But you know, that's for later. That's for future me to worry about. Yeah. I can decrypt this one. Fuck. There you go. Take all. Equipment. Did I get new armor? I did. I can't wear it for whatever reason. I probably need to level up something. When a sci-fi setting has credits for money, that's just lazy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this was the first game in their series, so you know, maybe they changed the name. Okay, let me... Rex, what do you... So you have a Lancer one for your assault rifle, so you can have that one instead. I don't have any shotguns. I have the Edge 2, I guess. Actually, wait, something tells me you're a shotgun guy, so you can keep the Lancer. Garrus, you can have the assault rifle, because you feel like an assault rifle kind of guy. Yeah. Cool. Let's leave this place. Got what I needed. Probably. We can go kill that Thresher now, I guess. Just because we might as well grab whatever the other thing was. Where is it? Okay, yeah, directly behind. Just over this way. Ooh, more minerals. Uranium deposit survey. Well, I guess we're not mining it, we're only surveying it. Fuck. 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 There we go. When in doubt, just spam the button till it works. But yeah, there's that over there, but I'm not cool enough to do that.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go deal with the Thresher. Truly a decryption master. No, I'm not, that's the whole thing. I made my class around sniping and bullets. Sniping and pistols. This is new. I didn't see all these tentacles last time. Are you chasing me? Can you jump over the spit attacks? I don't know, I have to test it for you. What? Okay. And I'm back down here. You know, I hate this. Why is there no autosaves? Is there a button? Is there something I can do to make the autosaves better? Yeah, autosave. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't tell me the interval. That kind of stupid. So it does autosave, just never when I want it to. And I've got to go kill all these guys again. I mean, there is manual saves, but I just expect the game to, like, autosave when I finish a mission. Is that too much to ask? Like, I had finished the mission. I figured out what was wrong with all of the people down here. And it didn't autosave. Is that too much to ask? Okay, I have no grenades.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that...
Rex, you get the pistol. You can have the assault rifle. Here, I didn't get the sniper yet.
that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
You know what? Fuck this planet. I give up. No, I'm here. I have to do it, man. But like, Christ. Kawa, hello, Star. Why doesn't this game have a good autosave? My favorite mission. I hate this mission. Only because I finished this mission like twice now. And I've died. So now I've had to redo the mission because this game doesn't have decent autosaves.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Alright, table, harass, equipment. Sorry, honey, it's fine. It's fine. You want to take this one? Eros, I think these people were machine cultists. Yeah, ow. I will hydrate. I've got some nice ice cold water. Ah, num num num. So nice. Yeah. More damage. Actually, wait, no, again, right. You can take the pistol, you can take the assault rifle. How are you liking the game so far? I am liking the game. It's just, I don't like... I wish it had better autosaves. Maybe there's a mod.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Maybe I can download a mod and make the autosaves better. I'm not going to, but maybe that's the thing. Equipment. Let me switch out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Are these guys just dead now? Oh no, they're good. They were just having a nap. Okay, now I'm gonna save again. And we're gonna leave. I don't care about that treasure anymore, we're just gonna leave. It's a stupid planet and the stupid exo team and the stupid meh. Fuck these guys. Yep, I saved, don't worry. I am sorry for expecting a game to have good autosave mechanics. So far, that's my only pet peeve of the game. Not good autosave mechanics. We're leaving. We did what we had to, or we were told to, or whatever. Now we can just leave. Never come back. We're gonna go to Navarra. Yeah. We'll go to Navarra. Because I said I'd do Navarra first when I was speaking to the captain. So, we'll go to the Navarra place. And then we'll go to Ferros, and then we'll go to the other place.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Man, Joker, you really are a joker. Anyway, how do I leave? Joker, you're such a joker. Anyway, see you later, Joker. Okay. Bring you two. Actually, yeah, we'll bring you two.
Not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You will not.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
I'm also authorized to
1,
use lethal force.
2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Silence, Seth
We
Green.
confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
This is Corpo Planet. I see. +2 Renegade, +2 Paragon. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. I'll try and be a good person, but I am only gonna pick the choices I would genuinely pick. Man, you're a great
I'm Tiana
ventriloquist.
Parsini, assistant.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Okay. Also, why do I have to ask permission to leave this place? Again, I thought like I'm a Spectre. Why do I feel like they should just let me in?
Welcome to Port Hanshan.
Why didn't the I choose
galaxy's
you?
Most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Give me one moment, chat. I'm checking a thing. You're gonna see my hitbox, but I'm 3 count. It's fine. Trigger. Pokeball. Alright, you should have worked. Wonder why it didn't work. Back. Wait, Bizanazier is the name? I think that's a reference to the VA in Star Trek. Is any of my tit stuff working? Let me try. Okay, let me restart. It's actually, wait, I might not have to. Let me just, while I'm doing this, I'll just do connections. It says it's authenticated, but I will de-authenticate and I'll re-authenticate. Just to be sure. Okay. Let me try testing it again. I'm talking about the Twitch integrated throwing system, Shameless. Okay, there we go. So what was it? Pokeball and something. Wee. Yeah, I'm talking about tits as in the Twitch thing. But welcome in, Shameless. There you go, Star. There's your Pokeball. And then I already threw something at my face as a test. Anyway, back to this.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Oh, well, tough. We're on a cold planet. Button up, Buttercup.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Yeah. We love Corpo Planet. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys again.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre
I caught a
that visits
color.
Port Hanshan.
Hello.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Got any cool non-human armors I can afford? Probably not. I am very poor. Ooh. I don't have Rex with me right now. Tali is best bean. We love Tali.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Standard item. You got anything cool? Wee. Combine license. Sure, I'll get one of those. I'll get a grenade upgrade as well. Where am I going? I can't remember. Okay, I gotta go back. No, it's the wrong button. Do not pull out your gun. They will probably yell at you. This one? No, this is like a mess hall. Oh yeah, no, this is where I meant to go. I am going the right way. Yeah. One thing I will say about Mass Effect 1, it doesn't do a good job of telling you where you need to go. Like, it'll just tell you the general location. Like, it'll tell you the name of where you need to go. But it won't show you where you need to go, like on the map very well. Like, you actually have to bring up the map and be like, okay, I have to go over here, and then you gotta figure out how to get down there from there. And, just
how can I help you?
give me like an obvious marker of where I'm going on my mini-map.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Cool. Maybe. Ananias.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
It's a boomer game for us oldies, yeah, I guess.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
Alia's wife?
I'm
yes.
afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a... You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You think this is bad? Try Morrowind? No.
Very well.
I've played Morrowind once, and I don't like it, so I won't. But yeah. I shall not. I am still enjoying the game, though. Despite everything I'm saying, I am enjoying the game. Not a bad game. Anyway, hotel bar. So... what is this? Destination. I'm in the plaza, there's the garage. Hotel, okay. This game just requires you to look around on the map more and figure out... like, it just requires you to think more than I would like. I like it when my games are just simple and gives me, like, a big pointer of where I'm going. Like, hey, go over here. This is your destination. Dead Space is actually a good example. They literally give you a mechanic where you can highlight the path you need to take on the floor. It's not overly obvious, but there's still a button that you can press to take you there. I think you enjoy the other two in the series, the other two of the series more. Yeah, I will. I already figured as much, because they only get better.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously.
Yep.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices.
Oh, catch.
He's paying them under the table.
There's another
Matsuo
catch.
was unaware of their outside employment.
I'm like, fly in the lotion. What? I'll figure something
I'll
out.
focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I like this guy. He's great. My kind of guy. I mean, a fly in the lotion would suck. I mean, yeah. A fly in my lotion would suck. Yeah, I guess. I'm just trying to think of what the phrase he could be referencing is. Like, what is our, like, phrase? I've never heard fly in the lotion as a phrase. Okay, so that's the elevator to the hotel, Synthetic Heights. Okay, so it's just down. Down and to the right. That's the garage. Oh, another down. Oh no, this does go this way, it seems. Fly in the ointment? Again, that doesn't sound like a phrase. Like, it's like, it sounds like he was trying to come up with a metaphor that humans say a lot. And fly in the ointment also doesn't sound like a thing I would ever hear.
Freeze! Han-Shan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Bet, that's great. Although, could you tell your other guard friends, please? What the hell? It's kind of rude. Oh, my gun's overheated. Come on, peek your head out. I see you. Come on. we go.
Take out those hostiles!
There's another one back here. Do, 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 do. I like how they said, if you pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you, and then we still had to fight anyway. Like, what the hell, man? I thought I was doing a smart, and I wouldn't have to do any combat, but no. Okay. Just in case, because I don't trust this game anymore, I'm gonna do another save. Different types of guards was why. That's stupid. If I've made a check to ask them, to tell them, like, you know, I shouldn't have to fight. Like, what's the point of making that check then? There was no point in me doing that charisma check if I had to fight no matter what. This is worse. That was just a charisma check for the sake of a charisma check. Guess they all didn't get the memo, yeah. Basically, would not needing to fight the official guards plus mercs. Oh, so the other ones were just mercenaries. I still think that was a stupid charisma check. I guess I'll take all... What? The controls for this kind of suck. Try again. Fuck. They're probably better on controller, but I hate... I'm just playing this on mouse and keyboard for the sake of playing it on mouse and keyboard. This just feels really weird to control on mouse. I'll try one more time, and then if I fail, I'll just do the Omnigel thing. There we go. The only charisma checks that matter lead to banging. You know what? Fair point. That's the wrong button. Oh wait, this office is probably up. Oop. I will just take all of those.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Equipment. Report to the ship as soon as possible, checks. Assassin 3, that sounds good. Not much protection. Or shields, actually. What's the point of me wearing the Assassin 3 then? What is this? Hardened weave, yeah. It's armor upgrade, more hardening. I mean, I feel like the armor is kind of just for aesthetics at this point. I mean, it has more bio protection, I guess. All the Mass Effect ladies are peach emoji. Well, apart from Ashley, we don't like Ashley. Screw Ashley. Oh yeah, let me look at the guns I got. Better accuracy, less damage. More heat sink, less accuracy. Actually, I guess I could give some of the other guns to these guys, maybe. But make my weave harder. I'll try my best. There you go.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past.
I mean, just all the characters have a dumpy. I mean, yeah. Incendiary. Did I get any of the mods? Oh yeah, I got more ammo type. So, chemical rounds level 2 for you. And I'll put hammerhead rounds on you. I don't think I have any... Oh, I have another heatsink. Oh wait, yeah, I can just put a heatsink on that, yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's finish this bit. No, my description level's too low. What do I ask? Can I ask you to do it?
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common.
There's a point in bringing you around. I'm going to have a high-tech level. Okay. Nice. I don't know how he would feel about me stealing from him anyway. Oh, hey, these guys are back.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't...
Can you get behind the cover, please? There we go. More of them down here. Wee wee wee. Nice. Wait, you still alive? No, you're dead. Oh, Christ. I love being a Spectre when the laws don't apply to me. It's great. Okay, now I gotta go back to Annaleus. That's probably the way to garage. I don't want to go that way. Are you?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Turian ally. We love the Turians. They're cool. Other than the one guy. What's his name? Sam? I can't remember his name. Evil bad guy that we need to kill. Classic Turian name, Sam. How forward? I know, right? Man, she's already asking me out. I killed a few people and she's like, oh, come get a drink, Shepard. And I'm like, damn, I just met you.
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Cool.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Fine, I'll speak to you.
Have you changed your mind?
Whatever you need done, ask someone
My
else.
mistake, obviously.
I...
Have you changed your mind? Would you speak to Vargas for me?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix, What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss your real objective. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Fine, I'll do
I
it.
don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
That's
I
fine.
hope to hear from you soon.
I'm sure the game will give me something. I'll just press the options.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First,
I'm great at business.
No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates.
That sounds pretty
cool. I can
cool.
get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 2015 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
2015 vision? Damn.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The beam counters back at HQ can figure out the details, you know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Sterling.
I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Man, I just told this guy he might get a business deal, and then he's not actually getting a business deal.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Oh, wow.
Good day, Spectre.
I love extortion. I level up. No, I'm close though. Ooh, wow. Okay, cool. Avenger 2. I already have an Avenger 2. I guess I can give it to someone else. Let's see. I don't suppose I've got any other mods. Stimulant pack. Armor recruits release target shots of adrenaline to speed up recovery and recharge times. That sounds fun. Always be greedy. Exactly. Incendiary explosive. Yep, that's what I have. Did I get any other radioactive rounds? Bet. No hesitation. I'll leave hammerhead rounds on those, I guess. Hey, Garrus, let's see. You know, you can have the Avenger level 2 with chemical rounds. Why not? Striker 2 to replace your Striker 1. I don't have any armor for you. Oops. Squad, Bali. Not that one. Equipment, Bali. You might as well have that one. Cancer bullets, rude. I love my cancer bullets. Less accuracy, more damage. I have so many of these castles. Cool, and I have no armor for you that you don't already have. Banshee will give chemical rounds. Let's put, yeah, I don't have anything. I imagine you probably use assault rifle and pistol. That's just the kind of person I take you for. I'm just going to turn everything else into Omnigel. Because I don't need all these damn pistols. Also can't wear medium armor, so I guess I'm just gonna go to the old jump. Okay, what did you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Yeah.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet could run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Amy, I'll help.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
One thing I also find annoying is there's a lot of back and forth. Person A wants you to go speak to person B and do this for
Always
you.
a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing.
Favor A.
You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Yippee.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
That's RPG 101. Yeah, but like, I don't want to. I don't like running to person A and person B. I want to just get into action. I don't want to keep running between areas just because these people won't talk to each other. Like, I will, like, just have it cut, like, I will testify, like, me convincing him, like, then have it cut to, like, a cutscene or something. Don't make me have to run all the way just to go be like, hey, he said he'd testify. Elden Ring has the same issue. This isn't even an old game issue. Elden Ring has the same exact issue. You get Rodrika in the round table hold, you gotta go speak to her, then you gotta speak to Hugh, then you gotta speak to her, then you gotta speak to Hugh, and then you gotta reset the area, and then... It sucks and it's stupid.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Yippee.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Yippee.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Skirts are great.
Outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Can you... Yeah, can I have that bit? Oh wait, where'd she go? What if Neon carried you between characters? You mean like physically picked me up and carried me between characters? I mean, that'd be nice, but it's still the same issue I am still having. The fact that I have to go between characters. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm the one walking there or not, it still takes time for me to get to and from places. Like, Neon carrying me would make the experience better, but like, you know. But I still have to wait and then speak to the character, just go back to another character, just to go back to that character.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's
But you don't have to
pretty
walk
bad out
though.
in the Lutsk Valley.
Oh yeah, but I still have to sit and wait. I'm impatient. What do you want me to do? Calmly walk between places? Oh god. What are you, predator-looking ass motherfucker? Predator-sounding ass motherfucker.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Whoa, my health went down very quick. Oh wait, please. Please. For the love of God, please don't fuck me here, autosaves. Okay, thank God. The autosaves were good for once. Let's gonna play the cutscene again. I can't skip the cutscene. Okay. Right, there we go.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Wow.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
We love the Geth. Is this my car? It is my car. Lovely. Nobody gets in or out, except Shepard. She's pretty cool. She's allowed in and out. As a level 1, you know, I'm sure I'll be fine. Where am I going? That's one button. Can I not move the map? Oh wait, I can. I just have to be on the map. Okay. Okay, follow the road. That's fine. Luckily, I'm really good at driving. Mako! I like the Mako. Mako. Tomato. I see a red thing on my map. That doesn't seem cool. What? Oh, this thing's shooting at me. I see. This thing controls horribly. Maco and cheese. Splatter spree. Sunday driver. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's why we love it. We love it because it controls terribly, and that's a weird relationship you have with this car. The fuck is this scarab looking ass motherfucker? We love the shark themed tank. Fandom got mad it's not in the other games. I mean, yeah, I can see that, but I wish it controlled better. Actually, the Halo announcement guy is coming to the center next month. Ooh, hell yeah. Better get a signature, Spiff. Are you gonna tell him that your username used to be I like to splatter? Or still is I like to splatter? Because Halo? Sunday driver. Maybe I'll get a little traffic cone from the sign. Hell yeah. See if you can get him to write I like to splatter. They get him to write out the username. That'd be great. And anyone that sees it will just be super confused. Like, why'd you have a traffic cone that says I like to splatter? And then you just won't tell them and laugh in their confusion. Oh, barrel roll. They can't hit me if I can't hit me. I know I could probably deal with these turrets at a further range, but I don't trust myself well enough to actually deal with them. I don't trust my ability to drive and shoot at the same time. I do love confusing people, exactly. I leveled up. Everyone stop everything, I leveled up. More pistol. Ooh, I do have 7 points. I'll at least get these up. Goodly. I guess I'll get more charm. Charm is always good to have. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave charm alone for now. Those store 5% store discount. Actually, also dialogue options, I guess. Fine. I'll get more charm. And I'll put more into tactical armor. You may now equip medium armor. There we go. Yippee. I'm guessing you guys. You've learned assault training. Wow. Yippee. Oh, so yeah, assault rifles. Assault rifles and snipers. Pistols and shotguns. Cool. Good to know. Right now you're only mainly going to be using pistols. Equipment. Take all. Yeah, hammerhead rounds. Radioactive rounds. Improved slaying. Ooh, I'll put that on my sniper. Shield regenerator, shock absorbers, gravimeter emitters, increases mass protection against concussive force. Yeah, I'll take the shield regenerator. Okay, Garrus, you use pistols and snipers. I'll give you hammerhead rounds as well as radioactive round. That way we're matching. Got high caliber there. I don't think I have anything else. You can get the hardened weave. You use shotguns. Pistols. Cool. I don't suppose I have anything for shotguns. Yeah, no. Cool. And then you can also take the shock absorber. Perfect. Pro gamer moves. Wrong one. I probably shouldn't be using my speed boost in the blizzard, but you know, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I fall off a cliff?
Rally round!
My... Hello?
Rally round!
Wait, is it because Turians don't like the cold? I remember him saying he doesn't like the cold. Is that why he's not...
Good to go, Commander.
Wait, here he is. Why did you immediately die when you came with...
To me!
Gravity tends to kick your ass, Kara. This is true.
Rally round!
Come on. I don't know where he is. I just hope he follows me.
On me! On me!
Is he? Okay, he's stuck outside. Hang on. Oh, now that door doesn't open. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to deal with all this without Garrus. He's stuck out in the cold. Oh, that's a grenade. Restores a portion of your shields while you're under fire. Overheats nearby enemy weapons and... Nice. Okay, yeah, Garrison's just kind of stuck outside.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yoink. I don't mind spending the Omnigel, because I'll probably end up getting more anyway. Ooh, upgrade kit. Hello. Hey, ooh, I don't mind if I yes. Poor Garrus is just stuck outside. Take all. Okay. I have hammerhead rounds level 3. Chemical rounds level 3. But I'll use these just because they're higher level. No, the same. Okay. You can keep the high caliber barrel. Realistically, I should probably be giving that to Tali, because Tali's actually with me. But, you know, it's fine. You can have radioactive round. Well, that's for the assault rifle. Hold on. Let me not do that for a weapon that you're probably not going to use. Use shotgun and pistol. Radioactive rounds there. And hammerhead rounds there. Cool. Very good. Oh, hey, Garrus.
Don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Yeah, you have mentioned that, Garrus.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I guess we're going up. Okay, that feels better. Garrus. Thank you.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is that? It looks like a mole rat had sex with a alien. God, if only Naraxa was here. There's weird bug things all over the place. So, window there. Switch to... Actually, you know what? No. I did.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I mean, they were called Rachni soldiers, so something tells me they're spidery. Sure, I'll take them. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, medkit. Oh. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Expect someone getting an Araxa in here. Araxa would love the Arachne. If only she was here to enjoy them before I murder them all.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Oh, there's more.
The power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
But they're like creepers. They just came up to me and fucking exploded toxic juice on me. Electronic shut off. Yeah, okay. Power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Okay. So we have to go deeper in to fix the thing. I hear them. Let's see them. No, they're probably behind it. What is this? Enter core. I mean, I was told to go down into the core. Core 1 is damaged. So, memory core 1, damage, transfer modules, stack. Core 2 or 3. Right. Use module. Just... I'm so confused. So I have to move them all over. Stretch? Okay. Okay, and I can't move that right now. I can move that there. I can't move that. I'm so confused. I can't move that one there, right? What? Okay. Let me restart. Maybe this thing is... I guess that's to exit the core. I'll try again with the manual one, but then I'll just... Oops, then I'll just get more Omnigel and do the other one. Oh. I think I broke it. Great. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna reload. Yep. Oh, well, Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll go back here then.
things.
I've never seen anything
I think I just
like
got
them.
kissed.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I think one of the bugs just kissed me. Okay, let's keep going.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I mean, yes.
Critical startup error.
Okay, let's go fix the core. This time I'm gonna save here just in case it breaks again. We love playing old games. Okay. Attempt manual reactor. See it? Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown to exit. Okay, and then I can't move any of that. So, oops. Yep, go back there. So confused. Oh, wait, okay, so can it only... No, never mind. I was gonna say, can it only go to a place where it bit, but no. Box. My brain is too small for puzzles. Jar. Star, if you're here, Jar Spiteful for saying his brain's too small for puzzles. I can go there, I guess. Put this one here. Okay. Thought I was onto something for a second. I can't move the last one. Okay, I'm just gonna equipment. Oh, armor plating. I'm gonna reduce it to gel. Actually, pistol striker 3. Less damage, more accuracy. So it's 57. Toxic seals gives me more toxin resistance. I guess that's actually useful, right? Can I get 100 Omnigel? About to find out. Gel. Gel. Okay, I have 81, which is not enough. Fuck. I guess I am just gonna have to figure it out, because I don't have enough Omnigel. Okay. I could also just look it up, I guess, but yeah, why would I do that? Hmm. Because I've got to move them all out of core 1. Repairs incomplete. Okay, so no, they all have to be in 1. Okay. I almost had it, I think. And then that can't go anywhere. That can't go anywhere. Maybe. Ah, damn. Okay, then I do that. You can do it, Kawa. I mean, I feel like I'm getting close. I just don't really understand what I'm doing. The game didn't really explain how this works. All it said was you have to move the different cores into a new place to then do the repairs. Didn't actually tell me how it works. Like, I don't know what makes it allow me to be able to move stuff to and from. Yeah, no, that's move that there, I guess. But then I can't move that there. And that's just stuck there. Like, I thought I had an understanding of how it worked, but now that understanding is completely gone. What if I move you back there? Put you there. No. I thought I had some idea, but then the idea vanished. Okay. How does this work? Move that there. Then I can't move that there, so then I have to move it there. Then this can't move anywhere. Then they're just going back to core 1, and that's not where I want them to be. So confused. And then that can't move anywhere. I can only move between those two. This can move anywhere. That can't move. That can move. Okay. Wait, what if... There we go. It finally clicked on how I had to do it.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown.
Is the computer single?
With emergency containment
You're trying to flirt with the computer.
Restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled.
Star, you're
Passenger
adorable.
tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Oh.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for
Look, I just
easy
like robots. You'll see why in the third game.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Not a spoiler, just saying there is a hot robot. I'm sure there is.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Investigate hostile
The
creatures.
creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Right, give me a minute. You're shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
That's all I need right now.
That's not the one I wanted to
Very well,
click, but
Commander.
sure.
Logging you out.
Oh, you're already here?
User alert.
I mean...
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I mean, it's been 2 and a bit hours here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Okay. Passenger trams are offline.
So yeah, passenger tram. This is not a passenger. We went to a planet and helped the missing... I say helped. We helped the missing survey team that got turned into husks. Yeah. And then we came to this place.
Main reactor alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Yeah, I get it.
Manual restart required. User alert.
President actually she's gonna want to be here. I don't know.
Emergency containment procedures.
I did say someone should probably grab Nerexa. Feel free to message her and let her know that I'm getting to an interesting part of the game.
User
What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Was it? Oh, combat sensor. What's combat? Some enemies use it. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. This will just make it so my sensor actually. So I'll put that on my pistol. Yeah, and then I'll give Garrus with his pistol. I'll give him the heatsink. And then I'll put the improved sighting on your pistol. Wait, everyone has an upgrade.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, let me whip out my sniper.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where is...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I emerged from the lurking. Hello, Nerexa. There's these weird bug-like enemies called the arachnids that you might like, I think, is what Neon's referring to. Because I've killed some of them already. These aren't them. These are just... Geth. I don't know what I was hit by. Okay. Unless someone dropped down behind me. Okay, and I'm back here. Cool.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
So where am I? Where does this go? Elevator to roof. That's probably where the landlines are. That's the tram that I can't use yet, and that's
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We'll fix the RAM. The RAM? The reactor. I mean, the reactor probably has RAM. We'll fix the reactor first, and then we'll go do the landlines.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Yes, you've said it like 5 times now.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Turians don't like the cold. You know that Turians don't like the cold.
User alert.
Wait, I just realized.
Shut down in accordance with emergency
Why are you guys so low on health?
Manual restart required.
Why are you guys so low on health? What the hell? Dedicated wham. Exactly. Can I not like heal you guys? I can heal myself. Oh wait, there we go. I did heal them. Good.
User.
Equipment. Gotta do all my upgrades again. Thanks, game. Sniper. Improved sighting level 3. Improved sighting level 2. Then you can have the heatsink.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay.
Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, well, that took a lot of damage. That's a grenade. I think we're on this side as well. They are.
In accordance with emergency containment
They're called destroyers
procedures.
for a reason. I mean, I get
Manual
this.
restart required.
Switch to my pistol.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I did level up. That's good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Take out those hostiles!
Yep. I did level up, so let's run. I guess I'll upgrade my armor. Actually. There you go. That'll probably be good. That's who killed me last time. Cool. Okay, let's react to back line. Fuel line's fixed. Well, that was easy.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wee. That was a mirror terminal.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to when emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy The router for the landlines is
what are the landlines?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that again.
How do I
for the landlines is on.
That's all I need.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I gotta go to the roof.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Sounds like you need to get good. Whatever your name was. I'm kidding. I could never forget Tali. She's cool. Puggers. She's totally puggers, guys. Let's bang, okay? What? I'm being spat at. Oh. Narexa, look, bug. Big bug. It's a Arachne soldier.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Big bug alien Narexa. Can I push his body? No. It's completely unfazed by everything. It spits like toxic acid at you. Big boy and big tentacles. I think that's why Neon wanted you around. I'd look at a codex entry, but I don't think I can right now. I wonder why the body is curled like that. Well, normally they're standing up straight. It's because it was dead, it was a bit curled. I can show you a better one when they're not dead. I guarantee I'll probably see more of them as I go further down into the laboratories. Oh, never mind, we'll see more of them up here. Fuck is Garrus and other lady? Ow. I can't heal, I'm gonna die. See, cover's great, unless the enemies are gonna be running at you, then cover doesn't really matter. It's something I'm learning.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Cover is really important in this game, unless it's not. I gotta go all the way back. You guys come here often? They actually do a lot of damage. Then why is there so many? This sounds like a balancing issue. They do a lot of damage, don't put a lot of them in one area. Or at least make it so like fucking companions are better. I don't know. I guess the companions are all up to me.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
I get a lot of it is largely up to me, but also meh. This game really does show its age. You're expected to be a higher level at this stage? Then why did it tell me to come here? Like, why was it one of the 3 options for me to come here, Neon?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Like, I was told to come here out of one of the 3 options, and I said I'd come here first. The other 2 options was go find the lady and go to the other place.
Passenger trams are offline.
If I meant to come here at a later option, don't tell me to come here if I'm meant to be a higher level. This just sounds like bad game design. The game kind of expects you to do all the side quests somewhat. That just sounds like bad game design.
Online. How may I assist you?
I shouldn't be able to go to over-leveled areas under-leveled. But again, I'll take that with a pinch of salt because this game is older and, you know, a lot of game design isn't as good as it is now. I don't need to speak to you.
Right now. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
A lot of games back then just weren't that good at game design. I'll take that. A lot of my critiques just kind of come with how old it is, and it doesn't hold up to games this. You also chose the most difficult of the 3. I mean, yeah. Again. Oh well. Sounds like a game design issue. It goes back to my point. If it's the most difficult of the 3, then it should tell me that it's the most difficult of the 3. I will hydrate. Like there should be an offhanded line being like, hey, by the way, if you're thinking about going to Navaria, just be aware I've heard there's some dangerous things going on there. You know? Maybe you should go to these other places first. Like, speaking to that lady probably wouldn't be as dangerous as this, or something like that, you know? Just an offhand line to warn me would be fine. That would be enough. But again, I'm largely taking these critiques as the game just being old and people not knowing how to make the games as good as they are today. Especially since there's unique interaction here with a character you don't have yet.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Then it definitely goes back to my point of bad game design.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Like, I should still be allowed to come here if I really wanted to, but they should have at least been like, oh, by the way, maybe we could go find someone that might be a bit knowledgeable on this lab or something.
I could buy. Take out those hostiles!
I mean, I would, but they're, like, over there.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
Speaking to women is very dangerous, though. She's on one of the... I know, she's the other person I have to meet.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination.
I'm not going to leave this mission just to go get her, just to have a unique character interaction.
In the interest of crew safety, activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminant?
Unfortunately, the fail-safes... There is a hardware fault in
That's all I need right now.
I'll go deal with the hardware fault.
Control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
My electronics skill is too low. Can I not ask Talia to do it? Like, this is the only reason I brought her along, as well as her being, like, one of the better characters, in my opinion. I brought her along because I was like, oh, maybe she'll be able to help with tech stuff, because she has high tech level. But if they're just going to be extra guns, then I might as well just use the extra guns.
Online.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose data?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jet. Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I hope the other games make it so taking other characters does more than just character interactions. Oh, Garrus is down. Christ. Yep. Cool. Buggers. Man. Wah. Wee wee wee. Saving, please enter. That's, oh yeah, you missed it earlier, Neon. I had a massive crash out about the autosaves. Because I had to redo that damn, like, survey side quest where you have to go find the survey people on that planet in the Hades Gamma place. I died after finishing the mission, and then I had to go back and redo the mission because I died. Because the autosave system didn't save after I finished the mission, for whatever reason. So, yeah, that's another gripe I have with this game, is the autosaves are a bit trash. The autosaves in this game suck, yeah. Peak 2000s gaming. Yeah. Don't worry though, the next games will be better, hopefully. Emergency exit only. Guess we'll go this way. Hot labs. Well, I can't go to the hot labs, so I guess we're going this way. At least it's not like Spore where the autosaves just don't exist. Yeah. Oh hey, it's Captain Ventralius.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
The bugs should have a few people as a treat. I don't think they would agree.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job.
Zillion isn't a number.
Yeah.
This is true.
Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
I mean...
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
No. I mean, Zillion isn't a number, yes, but I think they were just saying it to exaggerate.
Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I'm not expecting some random soldier to actually know high numbers, such as billions and such, and also be able to count the amount of bugs that are coming out of the fucking vents. So I assume he was just saying a zillion as a fucking exaggeration. Fucking nerds.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, the trouble is you're not letting any of them go back. You're just killing them over and over again. Fair, I thought it was funny as well, not trying to nitpick. I mean, you can nitpick this game as much as you want. I don't care. I'm playing this because Neon told me that the Mass Effect games are good, and so far I'm enjoying myself, apart from one or two minor gripes I have with the game. I will point out issues that I have with said game. I'm not gonna give this game special treatment just because I hear it's a good game. Your face is an exaggeration. That's mean. What the hell, man? Why did you say that? Spiteful, you're banned. Anyway, who do I kill? Yaroslav Tartovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but...
Are you paralyzed?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station, Commander.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg.
Also, Kari, you're very correct. Since they're Eurosocial, they probably keep trying, since all they can smell is the alarm pheromone. Living members probably wouldn't be like, hey, don't go here, ain't worth it. Yeah. If the Rachni were able to retreat and go back to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't go up here, then they would probably stop. But because we keep killing them, they're not being able to tell the other guys that they keep dying.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war.
I wonder if I brought Rex here, if Rex would have had a special dialogue. I kind of wish I brought Rex here because he's good at close combat. Rachni's ship, let that sink in. Rex would have, yes. I should have brought Rex. I kind of wish I brought Rex anyway, because Talia isn't really holding her weight. But feel free to explain to the class what you mean by let that sink in. Like, as in a ship made out of the Rachni? That's what I'm gathering. Because I'm just thinking outside the box, but I don't know. Like, these bugs aren't just bugs, they're an intelligent race of beings that have been able to make ships.
1,000-year-old egg hatched.
I will say no more. Okay.
Yes.
I guess we'll find out.
To be so long frozen, that it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Now, Naraxa, I'm no expert, but something tells me that's not how bugs work. I don't think you can raise bugs without a queen to be obedient or whatever. Yeah, that. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get
It's not how
eggs?
Eurosocial insects work.
Carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Ah, I see.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
I'm getting like Alien vibes, as in the movie
It is a
Alien.
sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Like, Xenomorph.
I am thinking that the neutron
You know?
purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Eurosocial insect queen. Hang on, shut up. Eurosocial insect queens store sperm for their entire lives. Dad dies after mating because they serve no more purpose. Oh, good to know. Okay, so neutron purge. Something tells me there might be another way to deal with the bugs that doesn't revolve around us fucking exposing them to radiation.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
But that's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Logging you out, Commander.
I hate this fucking wheel.
On online.
This wheel is
How
so
can I help
annoying.
you?
How many Rachni?
I'm sorry. The sensor
I've
network is
misclicked
too
so many
damaged to
times.
provide an accurate count.
Give me
I
your
mean,
best
if there's an
guess.
option, if
Guessing
the
is
option
beyond my
allows,
design parameters,
diplomacy would be nice. Man, this AI is useless. Just give me an estimate. Like, I know the scanners, you said, like, and the scanners are out so you can't get an accurate number. Then give me an inaccurate number. Just give me an estimate. Christ. Situation
What's the
report.
status of the facility?
Containment breach in laboratory pod Gamma.
You're
The neutron
useless.
purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay.
Is there an Asari here?
There are no Asari visible to my remaining internal sensors.
She's probably with the Queen. It's just as useless as Siri. Yeah, for real, honestly.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach
Yep.
in laboratory pod Gamma.
Crucified.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, direct. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Are there any survivors?
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Okay.
I need information.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system
It goes into lame, the Mass Effect 1 fan corner. You're not lame, Jar.
It is used to resolve the situation.
Oh yeah, Naraxer, I'm not sure if Spiteful was jarred for it earlier, because I haven't been checking the Discord, obviously, but Spiteful did say his brain was too small for puzzles, so if he hasn't been jarred for that, you should jar him for that. Because his brain is not too small.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
So we're basically nuking the facility.
To avoid touching things in here.
I just get the feeling I shouldn't do the neutron purge.
We're moving on.
Let me have a look around.
Logging you out, Commander.
Let me have a look at my journal. Yeah, so there's Arm the Purge. I'm gonna have a look around a little bit, see if there's anything else here, but it doesn't look like it. There's this whole kind of side story kind of just gives me alien vibes, as in like xenomorph stuff. Can I mess with any of these computers? No.
I am feeling not so well.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch is...
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave.
Why?
Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
So I have to leave. I have to nuke them to leave. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll nuke the Rachni. I wanted to see if there was another option, but I guess I've gone past it.
Help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Never mind.
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer.
We're moving on.
Logging you
Okay.
out, Commander.
I need his damn code. Give me your code before I shoot you in the head.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Oh. He got xenomorphed. Why couldn't you be intelligent so I could actually speak to you?
All clear.
I wanted to speak to the Rachni. Maybe I'll be able to speak to the Queen whenever we get to the Queen. Although I assume the... what's her face? I'm gonna call her a Bene Gesserit, even though that's Dune, not this. But I'm gonna assume the Bene Gesserit was, is looking for the Queen.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Cool
without
mandibles?
proper
Yeah.
code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Ow. Thank you for the follow, Tali Simp. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. What if I just run? Running did not work. Okay, cool. The mandibles are cool, yes, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Tali Simp. Okay, now I gotta kill them all and get out of here before the whole station down here turns me into radiation goop. Where are the mandibles? Oh, I'm out of Medigel. Interesting. 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 What does fitness do? Increase my health. Sure. You know, I'm suddenly feeling like I should put a bunch of points into fitness. Time to leave. We have 30 seconds left. Perfect time. I feel bad for the bugs. They were bred to be cloned and turned into soldiers. And they didn't even get that chance because they separated them from the queen. So those bugs were more victims than anything. And that kinda sucks. Those bugs didn't do anything wrong. Usology colony drones probably wouldn't be very intelligent. The queen would probably. Yeah, I guess. I would have to go find the queen. Let's go speak. Computer, hello. No, you're a fake computer? Okay. Yeah, me too. Poor things. They were just victims of a horrible system.
Sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, of course. I don't have any healing, so we'll see how this goes. Shield boost. Okay, Garrus is down. I do have grenades, I should probably use them.
Incoming!
Here it comes. Incoming.
Interesting. Where is... Okay, Garrus is at. Where's Talia? I guess she didn't follow me up here. Okay. At least got some health back, which is good. I like not being dead. Okay. One enemy left. Somewhere over there. So not only did I help these guys, like, not die, they immediately turned their back on me. Because of the woman. Okay. How am I gonna deal with you? Okay. You guys, okay, you finally caught up. Hey, switch back to this. Those aren't things I have to worry about. This music kind of gives me Halo vibes. Like, if Spiff is still here. Remember when you first find the Flood in Halo 1? That's what this music kind of gives me vibes of every now and then. Like, it's more it has more tech vibes, futuristic vibes, but it kind of just has the vibes of Halo 1 Flood music. A lot of this game does feel like it's inspired by Halo. I could also be wrong. I can't remember when Halo 1 first came out. In my brain, Halo 1 just came out before Mass Effect, I guess. Because Halo 1 is an old game. I think it came out in like 2004. That's when my brain is saying. Occasional ominous tones, I hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's the Bene Gesserit? Where's the Ben? Oh, I found her.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it.
Oh, there's the queen.
Darkness or despair.
No, actually, look, it's a
Her
queen.
children were to be ours.
I wonder if we can get better
Raised
look.
to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Okay, whatever, woman. Yeah, no, it is definitely inspired in terms of aesthetics and vibes. Gonna make sure Garrus is healed. Mass Effect came out 6 years after Halo. Okay, cool. Oh no, space magic. Evil rack. Big evil rack. She does have a big evil rack. Oh, she's there. Okay, so she's in the center. Also takes from Star Wars. They did Star Wars RPG before this. Makes sense. Oh, you're not dead. Go and add what I miss. We found the queen, but also we're being attacked by a blue Marnie lady. She's attacking us with space magic and also her zombie robot cyborgs. Well, the robots, the alien robots that turn people into robot zombies. Quick, Spiteful, explain what the Geth are to Nerexa, so she understands everything. Poor Geth. I guess. How will I? Star is focusing on her massive hitters. I'm somewhat aware of the Geth. Cool. The Geth are a machine race created by the Quarians.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachni seem to
Arachni
disagree.
didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him.
The husks are a different thing.
You must
You will
listen.
see.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions.
Quarians made them as slave labor, but when one asked if it had a soul, the Quarians freaked out and tried to kill them all. The Quarians got kicked off their own planet. So they invented a robot species that gained sapience and intelligence, and then they started a war against them, and then also lost. Interesting.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
God damn it, it was one question in the mouth. These Quarians seem like idiots. Tali's a Quarian.
Dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
I'll show you in a minute.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect.
But Pali is cute, so
that is not
it's okay.
true power.
Mass Effect?
The longer you stay aboard,
She said the thing.
The more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
She said the thing.
First, I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
Nerexa, are you taking
To
notes?
find the location of the Mu relay.
You're gonna get your hands on a
Its
Mass
position
Effect
was
drive.
lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander.
Is she gonna
I transcribed
stab
the
me?
data to an OSD. Take it, please.
I don't trust her. It's a hypnosis
Knowing
ship.
the relay's coordinates isn't enough.
Look, it's Tali. She's a Quarian.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
She sounds like she's enjoying this.
Die.
Oh, we're killing you? Okay. I can't move. No. This is interesting.
Good to go.
Oh, that was a hard boss fight.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Okay. Time to shoot you.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Dang. Oh well. Look, Naranxa, it's the Queen. The Rankni Queen. Rankni Queen. That body moved. That was weird. Don't do it. I wish the hypnosis wasn't as mean, lol. Well, I think I'm about to get stabbed. Or shot, probably. They don't believe in knives. Then she died, boobily.
This one serves as our voice.
That's super cool.
We cannot sing. Not in these low
Naranxa, look.
Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
Are they a hive mind?
We are Rachni.
They're a hive mind.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands.
Psychic hive mind bugs.
To urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
I'll free you guys.
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
I agree with Talia.
Tali. Hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Let me ask them a question.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Oh, okay. So the Rachni Queen agrees that we shouldn't be sad. We shouldn't feel sad for killing them, because she would have had to kill them anyway. And that them without the mother is the reason that they were like that. So yeah, we were right. Because they were separated, it made them bad. So then, yeah, she would have had to kill them herself anyway. Which is interesting, I guess.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadow.
They seem to speak through music and
We would
colors.
seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from
The Rachni seem like a really beautiful
voice after
race.
another.
They seem really
Forced
cool.
the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Like color and music.
Then we
This is really
awoke
cool.
in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet.
So you have to nuke, so you didn't screw up.
The
Okay,
sky
cool.
is silent.
I figured that I had to nuke them in the end anyway, because there was no other options. Opry.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness.
If
to
you do
our
end up
children.
killing everyone, though, I will not hesitate. You better play nice. Don't kill all the other races, please. Otherwise, it's gonna look really bad on my record. I trust you, though. They seem really cool. You got another hypno alien in the next level. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Spoilers. Codex. No.
Fifth, though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the Hive Queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the Queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Interesting. Jar. Okay, so the Rachni were found and they were immediately hostile, which makes sense. If you get encountered by a weird alien race that you don't understand, you're probably going to fight back. If only they could have talked to the queens on the homeworld, I feel like it would have gone a lot better. I wonder what Rex would have said if I brought him with me. Because Rex is a Krogan, so I wonder if he would have said anything different. Depending on my answer. Actually, wait. Ooh, okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, no, that would be good. We'll stick with that. I guess I'll up my decryption just because I keep finding stuff. He would have. Yeah. I guess that just means I'll have to play the game again at some point. Yeah. Equipment. Take all. I feel like making contact with the drones was what caused the problems. Yeah, if they found the queens and were able to talk to the queens, it probably would have went a bit better. I'll give the shotgun to Tali because she uses shotguns. Yeah. Let's see if I got any new ammo types. Anti-personnel rounds, chemical rounds. I'll stick with my... I'll go for the radioactive rounds, they seem fun. Any new mods? High caliber barrel. Combat sensor. I'll put anti-personnel on my pistol just because that kind of makes sense. I knew you would like this section of the game. Me or Naraxa, or both. But you use also sniper and pistol if I remember correctly. You can have hammerhead rounds and also a high caliber barrel. And then the pistol, combat sights, both but mostly Naraxa. The Arachne are pretty cool. And then Tali uses shotgun and pistol. Boop boop boo. Hammerhead rounds. Give you actually, we'll give you recoil dampening. And then I'll give you improved sighting. As well, you know what? You get to keep hammerhead rounds. Everything else I'll just turn to Omni Gel. Oh wait, hang on. I'll mark them as junk, and I'll just convert all junk into thingy. I do wish there was a separate menu for all of the mods. Oh, I have armor I can give to Turians I should look into. Oh yeah, I should also do that. Turian. This has more shield, 1 less protection. I don't think you do tech, you're mostly combat. There you go. No new armor for you. You can have hardened weave. And you can have shield battery. Tox, you know, I'll go armor plating. Now time to turn everything else into Omni Gel. Because I don't plan on using it. Well, junk. Wait, did I get any new grenade launcher stuffs? High explosive, that sounds fun. Now we're in the admin part of the game. Where everything's just gonna take me a little bit to make sure everything's good in the hood. Convert all junk. There you go. Okay, time to leave, I guess. However I leave this place. This way, I assume. Yeah, the Arachne are really cool. I'm glad I did this one first, but also I wouldn't mind doing this one last. Okay, so now I just take the tram back and then head back to the main place. Hopefully there's a quicker way to head back to the main place to get back to my ship. Because, you know, I would like to get to my ship quickly. But if not, oh well. Knowing this game, I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to take the long way back. There's going to be no shortcut. Oh, never mind.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara T'Soni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Shut up, Ashley. No one asked your opinion.
Helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
I don't like
Sorry,
Ashley.
Commander.
Yeah, shut up.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge.
I'm gonna be nice
Everyone go get
because
some
I
rest.
would be nice
Crew dismissed.
IRL. But also,
report is
Ashley,
away,
shut
Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
Blue eye.
Release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price.
Ashley gets better. I
We'll
don't.
be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I hope so. I really hope so, because right now I just hate her. She's such an asshole. It's very much a space racist. I feel. Okay. Where am I going? I want to go somewhere. I want to go away from Ashley. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go down to the... That's not where I want to go. Let me go to the elevator, and I'll go down and say hi to Rex and everyone, see how everyone's doing. Check in on the people. How long have we been going? A couple hours? Cool. Cool. I won't say more. I mean, yeah, good. Good job, Star.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best.
Ah.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments.
I might have to turn up the voice volumes in a minute.
Big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I mean, that makes sense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. C-Sec.
The series hits the yappy switch.
If you want to
But
nail
I'm being a
Saren,
good
you
boy.
need to send
Hell yeah.
someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Nice. I don't know if me talking to them like this has any effect on how much they like me. I don't know if it's like a Telltale game. I assume it does. I assume it has some effect on it. I will not speak to Ashley, because fuck Ashley.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now.
Kind of, okay.
Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Interesting.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Unlike you, Rex.
Every damn one.
Okay, yeah, I've already talked
So
to him
long,
about
Rex.
that. I've already spoken to him about all of the genophage and everything. But yeah, I like Rex. Rex is cool.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's a lot of money. I wouldn't mind getting a new sniper if you've got one that isn't that damn expensive. Some new armor probably wouldn't go mess up there. I'll buy some armor. I've got 22,000 left. I should probably get a new pistol. I can't remember the pistol I'm using. Striker is a common auto pistol. I don't like auto pistols. I'd like semi-automatic, please. Yeah, the only sniper they have is that one, and that's a lot of money. So I won't get that one. And that's also a lot of money. Spectre Master Gear. Okay, so this is like the best of the best, I guess. Hence why it's so expensive. Do I get the Edge? It's reliable, moderately accurate. Okay, yeah, sure. Get that one. I'm now poor, but hey, at least I have some good stuff to equip now. Rope, lamp oil, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. Is that a reference to like Skyrim or something? It feels like... that line feels familiar. Okay, I was using the Edge too. Now I have the Kessler 5. Then I got new armor. I don't like the look of this armor. It kind of looks horrible, but you know what? It's fine. And I'll sell the stuff I'm not
looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. I'll hold on to the medium armor. I love the Edge 2. Yeah, the Edge 2 is great. I love it. I use it every night. Well, maybe not every night. I use it most nights. The gun. Oh wait, yeah, the gun. Sorry, yeah. I mean the gun. I was talking about the gun. Anyway, Tali's in here, right? It's Zelda CDI from all of the memes. I see.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Ollie.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
The gun, sure.
Engines
Shush.
are so quiet.
Shush you.
How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here,
Oh.
Kind of miss them.
You're feeling homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
Aw,
That's
Tali.
true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first.
I feel bad.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I wanna give Tali a
I
big
should
hug.
go.
See you later.
I wanna give her a big hug. She's feeling homesick. I wanna give her a big hug and tell her it's all gonna be okay. Poor baby. And then who else is around? Kaiden's over there. I don't really want to speak to Kaiden. The doctor's there. Like, I'm sure Kaiden's fine. He just seems very bland. Seems like very run-of-the-mill soldier to me. Yeah. Don't I have a room somewhere? I probably do. I'm just missing it. Yeah, poor Tali. We need to give Tali some love. Okay, this is just the bridge. Okay, on with the game. Okay. We now have to go... Should we go to Liara? Yeah. We'll go say hi to Liara. I can't remember which one Liara was in, so I'm going to Athens. I like how these ones are named after the, like, after Greek things, huh? You got Sparta, Athens, and such. That's pretty cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I just got over here, though. Space Grease? Space Grease. I didn't mean to press yes, god damn it. That's fine. We'll just check every one by one. Hang on. Let me get out. Let me check my journal, it'll probably tell me which planet she's on. Sorry, I got so many side quests. Azula's VA? Azula. Who is Azula? Uncharted, explore the uncharted worlds of Tau Cluster. She's on an uncharted world? Okay, that's fine. Should we go back to the Citadel? Okay, she's not there. Not there. There's a distance. Okay, this has Prothean ruins. There are Prothean ruins there, then I'm going to assume that she's there because she's an expert on Prothean stuff. Or at least she's been studying it, so she would want to... Oh, okay, Azula is in Avatar Fire Lady. I'll bring Rex with me this time. I like Tali, she's just not very combat oriented, and I like having my combat boys. So yeah. I'll take Rex with me. Airbender avatar. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. She's the firebender lady. Yay, more of the Mako. Okay, where am I? Okay, I need to drive all the way to the end.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, he's good against the Geth, but otherwise is more support, I see. I really don't like how this car controls. Like, it controls fine, I just wish it controlled better. But again, it's an old game, I can't hold it against it. This is just as good as the controls were back then. People weren't expecting games to be 10 out of 10 quality all the time. Oh hey, it's a Covenant dropship. Gotta love old vehicle game controls, yeah. Yeah, just perfect. Don't worry, by the time we get to Mass Effect 3, I'm sure I'm gonna have so much nice things to say. I'm gonna be gushing over the game. All the love I hear people give to Mass Effect 3.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay. See, this is why I'm bringing Rex along. Sneak around and punch it in the tail. Got ya. See, this is why I like Rex. Rex has got that combat prowess. I don't know what Nathak is, but you know, I'll take his word for it. Oop. Barrel roll, nice. One could say Rex is the king of combat. Sure. Also, it's W-R-E-X, no Rexa. It's Wex. Or Werex. W-R-E-X. Let me hop out and have a look around. Oh, I can breathe here. Oh shit, sorry, Rex. Yeah. Put some respect on his name. It's probably an enemy. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Nice. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Oh yeah, I should look at Rex. What does he use? Assault rifles and shotguns. Ooh. And then you use assault rifles and snipers, and I use snipers and pistols. Cool. Not main menu. No. Equipment. Okay, cool. Rex. I don't have any assault rifles to give you, but I do have a couple shotguns. So this is 180 damage. Okay, yeah, the Firestorm is better in most regards. Give you tungsten rounds. I don't have any assault rifles. Garrus, use assault rifle. Oh, yeah, assault rifles and snipers. I don't have any assault rifles for you. I think I'll keep the Naginata to myself because I'm just that kind of person. But he can have my sniper if it's better. Yeah. And then I'll turn the Reaper into Omnigel. Yeah, I like Rex. I don't know if I would fall in love with Rex, but he's a good friend. He's just like a fun guy to go drinking with and have good nights with, you know? I don't know if I'd be romantically interested in him, but he seems like a good guy. He seems like a guy I could tell all my problems and he would genuinely help me. But he wouldn't get emotional, he would just give me an actual way to help. Okay, I was just checking for loot, because I'm a bit of a loot whore. Excuse me, sorry. Garrus, on the other hand. I may have to get to know Garrus more. You know what I mean. Anyway. Ooh, hell yeah, I leveled up. How many points do I have? 4 points? Cool. Put one into decryption just so I have better decryption. Should I level up this? Increases the strength of your shields. Yeah. There you go. Start evening out my, stuff a bit more. Kara is all in, exactly. I'm always all in. Where am I going? Okay, it's still this way. Death Colossus. So you have 2 romance options right now, neither of them have a Garrus. Yeah. I'm assuming it's Kaiden and Ashley. Mass Effect 2, however. Yeah, I'm assuming the 2 romance options are the human ones. Because it's racism. If Kaiden is my only option, then I will go with Kaiden, because fuck Ashley. Nope, who are my romance options then? Is Tali one of them? Is it Tali and Rex? No, I know it's not Rex, because Rex is infertile. Thanks to the genophage. Kali isn't yet either. Who are we rooming? Or Rex. I mean, yeah, I figured Rex. I mean, yeah. I figured Rex wasn't one in this game, at least. But who the fuck are the romance options? Who am I dating? Is it Joker? Can I date Joker? Oh my god. Can I romance Joker? Please tell me I can romance Joker. There's tricky history with romances. Yeah, I see. Why is my car like this? Just get me... There we go. You have a ton of romance options in the other games though. Yeah, I figured. With what all the memes are of the Mass Effect games of the let's bang, okay, I figured as much. Damn, this doesn't count as level. Fox News really affected how this game handles some options. Really? Are you... Did Fox News really have an effect? Or are you pulling my leg? Oh, wow. Hang on. I'm back. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I should check out these guys. Oh, you finally unlocked snipers. Let's go. Advanced barrier, cool. Stasis, cool. They had a lot to say about all sorts of media, still do. Yeah. I'd figured as much. How long is Mass Effect 1, if people wouldn't mind telling me? Not that I'm wanting this game to be over already. But like, how long is the main mission? Like, the story mode? Not including all the side quests. How long is, like, the story mode of this game? There was a huge backlash around the first game, and it affected the next, and the next two with romance. Some stuff was cut or altered. Oh. Damn. It's a bunch of upgrades. Cool. I guess I'll just do this mid-fight, so they won't mind. Fox News really scapegoated the series. Depends on how much side content you want to do. Well, I was telling you that I'm ignoring... Not that I'm ignoring the side content, I specifically said not including side content, how long is the main game? How many story missions are there? We'll go... Organics. Main content's pretty short. Okay, cool. Good to know. Not that I want this game to be over really quickly, I just want to... I like having my... I like knowing. Plus, I did say last stream that I'm not gonna go out of my way to do tons of side content, or I might have said that after stream, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do tons of side content. I'm probably gonna focus main story on stream. Yeah, I'll do like some of the bigger side quests and do world building and stuff. Don't worry, I'm not gonna skip through the game. I'm just saying that I'm probably gonna focus story and then do do the side stuff when needed, when I think is good. You can keep the tungsten rounds, high caliber barrel. Oh, you don't use pistols, assault rifle. Anti-personnel around combat sensor. Oh, my game froze. There we go. We're back. There you go. After this mission, I'll probably go back to the Citadel and do what that lady asked me to. Right. There we go. Nice. Good job, Rex.
I'm a little busy here. You can get different side missions depending on your background too. Oh, cool. Well, my background was a ruthless Earthborn soldier, I think. Or something, I can't remember. Actually, it probably tells me if I go to like my journal or something. Infiltrator, that's my class. Wee wee wee. I don't know. I know I picked Ruthless and something to do with maybe being orphaned, actually. I think it was being orphaned and Ruthless. Ruthless is the main one I remember. Stinky? Why am I stinky? What did I do? What did I do, Spiff? Oh yeah, Spiff, I'm not sure if... Oh, you were just turning on everything, I see. I'm not sure if you were here, Spiff, but I've been disappointed, Spiff, about the romance options in Mass Effect 1, how limited they are. I haven't been told what my romance options are, but I've been told that they're not Garrus, Rex, Ashley, Kaidan, or anyone. Not that I want to romance Ashley, but yeah. We just got back from dinner. Welcome back. Also, I had to yell at Ashley for telling Talia to shut up or whatever, because Talia was being cool and telling me that, you know, we probably shouldn't rush ahead and stuff. Yeah, I know the later games expand it. I want to do it now. Look at these scarab-looking asses. You can't tell me they did not take inspiration from the scarabs in Halo. Like, look at these fuckers. Rex, maybe you should stop standing out in the open. God damn it, Rex. Oh, I see.
I can't really deal with that guy up there. I missed, goddammit. Get over there. But I hate these stalkers. Stay still, goddammit. There we go.
Not now, Shepard.
I like their design. They've got a cool design, but also I hate how annoying they are to shoot. Okay. I think that's all the enemies. Oh, wait, there's actually no, there's two more over here. Can I use this as cover? Thank you. I still wish there was a button to take cover rather than just walking into it with your gun out. Good job. Oh. Okay. Because I don't trust this game, I'm gonna do a save. Man, I really hope that Liara lady is down here somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember what Ashley was talking about. Ashley was complaining that we probably shouldn't go find Liara because she's probably just like her mother. That was... You know what, maybe I shouldn't use a sniper at close range. And then Talia, because Talia was like, oh, we should go find Liara, maybe she'll be able to help. Since her mother tried to help us towards the end. And then Ashley was like, oh, yeah, but what, she's just like her mother, we should leave her alone, And I was like, shut up. Don't... Oh, heal. Heal, for the love of Christ. What a fun first meeting. Yeah. We haven't met Liara yet, but... I will protect her from Ashley at all costs. I don't trust Ashley. I don't like her. Star says she gets better, but also I hope, like, I really hope so.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I really hope. I am Shepard, I kill your mom, also your mom's dead. In fairness, the mom tried to kill us. Also, we let the Rachni queen. We let them live. I let the Rachni queen go. Because I figured that, because she sounded so sad, and like she actually was gonna do better.
Patching you up.
So she's not her mom. Her chest is as big, but her butt is. I see.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things home.
Yeah, the Rachni queen seemed sad and like she was gonna not hurt anyone, so I let her go. Also, Naraxa would have been sad if I killed her. And I can't make Naraxa sad.
Hello?
Oh, here she is.
Help me.
Hey, Liara.
Please?
How?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate
Sorry, Mass
this
Effect
thing.
gets me down
You have
bad.
to find
Jar.
some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
Someone
The
jar
defenses cannot be shut
Star.
off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
What's wrong with Krogans?
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Okay. What if I just shoot it real hard? Ba-ba-ba. And okay, cool.
Jammers online.
Okay, good job. Let's have a look around. Maybe they have some loot. Ooh. Yeah, I can decrypt this. Go. Perfect. I'm gonna turn these into Omnigel. Why not? And then I'll take the tungsten, just because tungsten seems good. Another one. Perfect. And wait for the perfect moment. Ah, fuck. It's fine, it was all planned. No, Jeremy, you apologize for being down bad. I feel like that's jar-worthy. Someone put star in the jar for apologizing about being down bad. Very jar-worthy. Thanks, Neuraxer. I'm glad you're here. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. Leveled up again, let's go. Should I put, you know, I feel like I should put more points into my other stuff. 'Cause that unlocks first aid. I'll at least unlock first aid. I'll put a point into first aid. There we go, and I'll put a point into dampening. There we go, and I at least have a point in everything. Found you.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Yes, ma'am.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Okay, come on, Liara.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Oh.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oops. Oopsie
We
daisy.
have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Rex, you're amazing, bud. Again, I don't think I would ever find Rex romantically or sexually attractive, but I love him as a friend. He's great. He's the kind of guy I would tell all my problems and he would beat them up for me. You know? I love him. Oh hey! There's the Krogan guy that they were talking about. I'll kill all of you in a blink of an eye.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
No.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I like yours, but also die, bitch. This is not where I wanted to take cover. Thank you.
Shutting them down.
Boost my shield.
Lost shields.
Bring it on.
Cool, that's that guy dealt with. Nice. Easy. So how do we get out of here if it's all collapsing? Like, won't the elevator not work? I guess we'll just run like hell. Good thing they have stairs. Shush. Okay, you know. I'm glad Rex survived. Rex and Garrus, best boys.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
They
They tend
took
to
the
fry our
stance.
sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
It's like Dark
I have
Souls.
dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Thank you.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity
Jar.
got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
Can we
or
jar
Saren.
Liara? She said sorry for something she didn't have to apologize for. Luckily, you're big-brained. Exactly. Can I install a jar on the Normandy? Because like she was just apologizing for being smart and nerdy. Like that doesn't deserve an apology. Get jarred.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
The Reapers. It's
Thank
just
you,
like
Commander.
a bunch of. It's just a
Saren
bunch of
might come
Reaper from
after me
Overwatch.
again.
Oh
I
god.
cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
I love how I can just be racist.
am
Like,
afraid
great,
I'm
another
feeling a bit
alien.
lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link
Liara.
now,
But
Commander.
why? She apologized for
We've
being
received your
smart
report,
and nerdy.
Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay, these three council dickheads. One of them seems to be like agreeing with me all the time to be like, oh yeah, good job on the mission. One of them seems to be like, they're judging me too much, being like, you fucked up, you ruined that one single part of the mission, you asshole, how dare you. And then the other one seems to be very much in the middle. Literally, she stands in the middle. Let's go find Yara. Like, there's asshole guy, neutral lady, and dude that only really cares about the mission being done. Okay, Yara isn't in here. What's this? Oh, I can replenish my gel here. Nice.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Sometimes they always manage to be competent. That kind of.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there a friend out here? Hello.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Yeah.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So what you're saying is the Asari are a bunch of feminine identifying monogendered beings. Naraxar, I think I found your perfect I think I found the people, your perfect set of people, and largely feminine, monogendered, can mate with anyone of any race and any gender, largely intelligent and peaceful. I think I found Narax's ideal, like, people.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
And they live for
We've
thousands
learned
of
to
years,
take
oh
a
my god.
philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
These people seem perfect. Hang on a minute, can I live here? Can I live with the Asari? They seem perfect. What the fuck? These guys seem great. Like, Jesus. Can these guys just be like the rulers of the galaxy? Peaceful, super smart, telepathic to some sense? Like, wow, jeez.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our
Doesn't
home.
work with IRL science, but
Union
it's
with
neat.
our own
Yeah.
kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people.
I
It
see.
is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
So so it makes more sense for them to mate with other races. That's probably why they're so peaceful. Also, it doesn't work with IRL science as far as we know. We haven't discovered aliens. What if there's Asari in real life? Hey, yeah. But yeah, no, the Asari seem really cool.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
But-
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many
Yeah.
Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
It's like opposite racism. they hate they look down upon people having children with their own race. And they much prefer having children with other races. It's super cool and interesting, and also
go.
weird at the same
Goodbye,
time.
Commander.
Liara's cool. Is Liara the romance interest? I realize I never asked. Is Liara one of the romance interests? You'd love the Asari to be real. You say that as if you wouldn't. You would love the Asari to be real. She is one, yes. Okay, I figured as much. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. I think I
Good
can
timing,
do...
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Even if you're a female. Ooh, nice.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Alright, yeah, cool. Well, I guess we're going to the Citadel either way. Yeah, I think we've got time for one more little
Commander
mission.
Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Hang on. The Council can wait. Horizontal gene transfer. The ability to gain genes from another creature outside your own species exists on a microbial, that's the word, microbial, sorry. Not sorry, I mean, microbial level. I can see the Asari being able to do this. Yeah. See? IRL science, bitch.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Cool. Anyway, to the Council, or the Citadel, rather. Yeah, I'm not going there yet. I wasn't planning on it. I wanted to go do some side stuff. You won't be able to go back and do anything else. Okay. Citadel. I was gonna say a thing, but I can't remember what I was going to say. Endgame, basically. Ah, I see.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'll do that later. Land. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I do know who the other romance option is. I can't remember her name, but isn't there another woman I've got to go save somewhere? She has black hair, wears a skin-tight suit, or am I thinking of Mass Effect 3 or 2? Am I thinking of a different Mass Effect? The other one is Kaiden. I asked about Kaiden earlier, and you said no. That's 2, okay. I said is Kaiden one of them, and you said no. Garrus, and do I want to take you? I'll take you know, I'll take you. Just for the interesting dialogue, I'll take you. Or if you're male Shepard, it's Ashley. Ah, okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
So I was right.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So yeah, technically I was right. Ashley and Kaiden are the love interests. They're just both of the same coin, depending on your gender.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after Shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
Stop being
I'm here to
racist.
make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
I swear, if he says anything racist,
Commander,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not happy.
him.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
I swear.
Krogan?
Oi.
Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
You're just
job
quite
is to
outcharmed,
look
exactly.
good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability.
Look, this
I'll be
bigger-
submitting a
yeah.
report to the Joint Military Council.
There's some dirt
It
in
will not
his
be
eye.
as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay. At least I had changed his mind a little bit to make it less negative when he tells whoever
A
he's
research
telling.
station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
That's probably my fault. Okay.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
This
You've
game
been
is
given
like-
command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
This game is 9 out of 11, so you'll get characters like this to dunk on. I see. Oh, it's post 9/11. Yeah, I can't read. And also 9/11 wasn't a thing over here, so I don't immediately recognize it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers.
The general, I mean, yeah.
Its
I
design
gather.
incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council,
That's a
I was
great
assigned
line
to
about
bring him in.
respect.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
It was a great line. See, as much as I harp on about this game's issues, the issues are barely noticeable, unless you're like me, but they do have good writing. There's just a lot of tiny issues that get in the way.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. What am I doing? Embassy Lounge. Let's go to the Embassy Lounge. What time is it? Yeah, okay. I think we can do whatever mission I am required. You look familiar. I guess I can't talk to you though. Is this the lounge? I think it is, right? Right there. Hello.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed. She was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
I would turn down the payment, but also I'm probably going to need the money when I get to the final stuff to buy some nice equipment. So, yeah, I'm not gonna turn down money. I just won't ask for more. I'm not gonna be an asshole. I like money. Speaking of, how much money do I have? Also, have I leveled up? Okay, I haven't leveled up. But you have. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wow. Yep. Okay. 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 No, I haven't leveled up. I'm pretty good on my Paragon, though. I'm a little bit of a renegade. That's fine. Journal. Is there anything I need to do in here? So there's the Rogue VI, there's the Story Dishonesty, Missing Person. Report of missing person on Rivera, a man named Garoth. Is concerned his brother and it should be maybe tech privateers. That's on the Strenuous system. Oh, I'm no longer stinky, let's go. Okay, there's all the Asari ratings I can find, value minerals. Okay, those are just collection ones, and then as to keep. Okay, we'll go deal with the Rogue VI, because I like the sound of that. Yeah. I'll probably do all the other side quest stuff off of stream, like all of the, now we can see UMO. Yay! CSEC. I will probably end up doing all of the collectible stuff off of stream, like the keepers and the minerals and the ratings and everything, because I'm just going to look those up and do them myself.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Yeah.
According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is...
I'll do the main, like, side quest stuff on stream, because I might as well. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. So, Rogue VI, Engage VI, blah blah blah, Earth's Moon. I guess we're going to Earth. We're going home. At least for a little bit, I guess.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
How are you guys liking the game so far? I know everyone's been asking me how I feel like, but how are you guys been liking me streaming it?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
You guys enjoying the streams? I know this is only the second stream, but yeah. You guys enjoying it? I hope you are.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
It's making me want to
You
go
handled
play
yourself
through.
pretty
You
well,
should.
Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer.
I've been
Fifth Fleet
enjoying
out.
your reaction to everything. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Where is Earth? Is the local cluster where Earth is? I mean, I've also got the stuff in Pharos to do as well. Sorry I missed the first stream. Jar. Naraxa, can you jar star? Can you jar the star? Yeah, I just remembered I've still got the Pharos place to do as well, so actually we'll do that, and then we'll do the VI stuff. And don't worry, once we finish Mass Effect 1, I will be playing Mass Effect 2, and then also Mass Effect 3. It's good to have a game that I can focus on and enjoy and play a bunch. It helps me plan streams better, because now I know I can just play this game for a good couple hours. Why is my bitrate dying? Hang on. Okay, now we're good. Where's my... Let me put this on for a minute while I wait for this to sort itself out. Okay, looks like everything's back. Cool. There we go. No longer lagging. We'll do Commander. Hell yeah.